man was the devil. He whipped me, he hurt me, all to make me a man. He laid the first brick, not me. Told me to square up my shoulders, boys, don't cry. Brick by tear-stained brick, I seal my pain inside. Inside. My pa and my uncle got to a scream about the proper way to raise a boy still a growing. Daddy was a strapping man, my uncle tall and ready. A fair fight my pa could win, but uncle's done did him in. When that devil shot Daddy, my foundation shook. Walls fell down suddenly, this is what it took. I cursed God and screamed my doubt. More beast than man, I turned inside out. But inside, I break my bones, I rend my skin. Bricks turn to dust and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame. Crown, I learned blood tastes good and revenge is sweet. Oh, Rougarou. I break my bones, I rend my skin. Bricks turn to dust and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame. I break my bones, I rend my skin. Bricks turn to dust and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
Good afternoon, and welcome back to The Siege, or good morning, good evening, welcome back. How are you all doing, folks? It is Friday, and I have not, prepared my cam. Hashtag professional, don't do this at home, kids. This is very important. I see some new people doing this sometimes, and they're not prepared for what this means. It means nothing. It just means I have forgotten it, and I'm a dingus. That's just what it means. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what it means. Yeah. It looks like I'm losing, like my hair's receding, which, funny enough, it's only on cam it looks like this. When I have the headset on, It's like, huh, funny how that works. Yeah. It's like here, right? It's like, yeah, hairline is receding. And it's like, nah, it's just weird hair stuff. Funny. Oh well. Oh well. You know how it is. You know how it is. Welcome in, folks. That was a weird tangent. Why would I care? Weird tangent. It's Friday, and we have a little bit of gaming news to talk about, and a little bit of stuff here and there to talk about, and then we're checking out South of Midnight in early access because Microsoft was nice enough to send me a key, even though I didn't really request one, and I made it very clear that I don't necessarily have the intention to completely play through it. And they were like, "Nah, just just check it out, check it out. It's here. You just do it." And I was like, all right. If you were forcing me, like, hey, I'm not against it. I had it on my radar anyways, so things are just colliding and works. I love when things work. Ah, yes, my work distraction. Um, good sir, I am not here to distract you from work. I think you should work the hardest and give your best every day to fulfill the needs and wishes of your employer. And I am inclined to report you to the closest HR department for not giving 200% till the excess of collapsing, um, to make your company a bit more money by the end of the day. Yeah, I do not condone that. Yeah, yeah. Like if somebody's asking me, I think you should actually work for 20 hours a day, 4 hours for sleeping, and the rest you will figure out on the way. So let's go. uh, oh, sorry, I forgot. You are not American, so you don't have that. You have actually labor laws in your country. Uh, it's sometimes like I I don't really want to talk about that because I don't think it's the right place here. But when I sometimes like read what's happening with labor laws over there in the States, I'm just like, they did what now? With whom? How did they? Did they? Okay, okay. Like I'm just like, poof, poof. It's like, man, are we lucky to have the French to remind us now and then what labor laws are in Europe? And they're reminding by showing everyone what you can do when it comes to labor laws, and you are like, all right, yeah, yeah. Now that you were mentioning it, friends, I yeah, yeah, we should probably do something. That's what the French are there, you know. Yeah. Oh well, different topic. But yeah, so what is with the league? What is with Pee Wee League? Oh, wait a minute. Is this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this live? Oh, this is also live. Ah, no, I might have to. I might have to check this out. Yeah. Ah, I might have to check this out. If you're like, what are you talking about? So there is a game which called Neighbors, so Urban Warfare, and it's like you are fighting with your neighbors, but with crazy shit, you know? Like kind of stuff. It looks hilarious. Let me see if I have a trailer here. Is this showing gameplay? I don't know. This is how it looks in game. Yeah. You know? This looks absolutely stupid. You know, like a, yeah, poop on your neighbors with the bird cam. See? Oh my god, it's the poodle of death. So there's an open beta for this going on right now. And I wanna check that out. This looks hilarious, stupid. Yeah. So, you know, I definitely want to check this out. And there was a gator at the end. I don't know if the idea of a gator. Yes. I might check that out tomorrow if I want to. We will see. I will put that on my list. On the not enough space. What? What? We all know that's stupid. Yeah, it looks definitely interesting. I will check it out. I will check it out. Maybe tomorrow. We will see how I feel about that. Regarding the PoE2 League this evening, I haven't decided yet if I would jump onto it at 9. And hey, Gory. So yeah, and I saw what you wrote, Gory, and you will be surprised that it will tell you I completely disagree with you. But again, this is not the place nor the time to really have that discussion because it doesn't really matter at the point. But you know, yeah, like we will see about the PoE2 League. I will see. I will see. I will see. I will like maybe I do, maybe I don't, depending on what's happening with friends and all that in the evening. Like I really look, I really try in the evening to do this something with friends and all that because let's be honest here in the last few years I have been focusing very much on my work and I have been focusing very much on the things which are happening in the background. And it unfortunately led to a lot of friendships like kind of breaking apart, dying down, and just in general, me losing connection to a lot of people and focusing only on one thing. And again, this was self inflicted. I did this on myself, right? Because I'm somebody who is very much. I can become very focused on something, and when I'm focusing on something which is also important to me, I sometimes lose everything else out of sight, right? And then I start to just do the one thing instead of taking care of others, and that leads to not so good results in real life. So I'm trying to have more time in the evening when everyone else is still up there, and like that doesn't mean I cannot do anything in the evening when it comes to streaming or anything like that. I'm just saying like most of the time I try to be available and do something with friends, and yeah, yeah, we will see. We will see. I keep it posted. I keep you posted what we are doing this evening. I might also stream some or play some repo with Gaffer over the weekend after I caught him red-handed on stream yesterday. If you were hearing this, Gaffer. Playing repo with friends without me, his friend. So I was left out. Didn't even ask me. So, but he died multiple times for me to make up for it. So I understood. I understood. I allowed it to happen. The karma got him back, basically. Yeah, the karma got him back. Yeah, yeah. So, bitch. Absolute bitch. Or as I called him as a Brit, an absolute cunt. Yes. Yes. I'm skipping PoE 2. Good for you. Did I hear Repo? Yes. Which, funny enough, would be my first time playing Repo. I have not played the Repo rep. And it's like I talked to Gaffer a few weeks ago, and I was like, hey, so did you hear of Repo? Do you want to check out Repo? And he was like, nah, I'm not sure. And I was like, okay, cool. If you should decide to play this game at some point, please remember me, because I would also love to play it and I would be up for it. And the bastard didn't do it. He didn't do it. I tell you. That's what you get for putting somebody on speed dial. You know, like the friendless speed dial. And he could have just messaged me and all that, and I would have been up for it. But no. Nope. Didn't even ask. So, yeah, he's not a friend anymore. He is now an acquaintance. And even worse, he is now an acquaintance in the British category, which, you know, like every time I have to put somebody in that category, it makes it even worse. I play some repo with you, Molly. Ew. No thanks. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Like me complaining here about that my friends are not playing repo with me, and then people are like, "Hey, Mo, we are playing repo with you," and the reaction is just, "Ew, ew, cursed, cursed, absolute cursed." No, like yo, yo, Tiny. YouTube is doing this to me recently. I am going on YouTube and I'm on a completely different account. It even locks me into my Mole Reacts account, which I didn't produce content or used it for months. And I'm just, whoa. Like, I don't know what YouTube is doing as of recent, but it annoys me. Oh, you were upload. Ooh. So you're doing content on your other account? Can I follow this account? Why am I not? Oh my god, you have been. No, you haven't been. Wow, your last video was 3 years ago. Yeah, why are you not making more videos? Like, some of your videos are definitely getting, like, the views. Like, what the hell, girl? Do you know how many people love to watch art or learn art on YouTube? You're leaving money on the table. Come on. Come on. You don't even need high settings for it. Like you were saying your laptop is dying. Nah. You can lower the settings and all that, like especially for art, where you don't need like 60 FPS. You can do a lot. Like, come on. Come on, girl. If you need help with that, I I did hear that you definitely know a streamer or two or three which could help you. Yeah, OBS has become very manageable depending on the options and settings you are putting up. Ah, look at that. Look at that. I mean, even unedited. Like, I have watched literally people watching 4-hour art streams, somebody sitting on the eyes of a character, and there are hundreds or thousands of people sometimes watching over time. It's basically their ASMR. Like, no, like here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not like pushing this on you. I hate editing myself. Like I have talked about it multiple times. If I could make the choice, I would be a live streamer only, as I always have been. Um, and if I could not be bothered to make any videos, I would not be bothered. That's the cruel reality. And I've been always open about that. So, if, like, not everything has to be content. Not everyone has to create content. Right. And I totally understand that. But just saying, if you should ever make that choice, if you should ever take that step, you need some help. Hi. Yeah. I heard you have me on speed dial in your phone. So use that. Cool. No. Tiny is like, I have you on my phone? What? What? How? Like Discord or whatever. You know how to catch me. You know where I am, and you know how to catch me. Yeah, definitely. Especially how often you have helped me. Like even if you wouldn't have, but like, come on, come on. No, like seriously, like I see people like I just recently watched a stream where, and this is hilarious. I That streamer is doing a lot of stuff when it comes to like playthroughs and also reacting and all that. And she was basically that moment where I came in, she was already streaming for 2 hours, and I think she worked for 2 hours on a dick on stream. And I was like, well, I came in to the right time, it seems. But the chat was nice. Lots of people just chatting away, having a nice conversation while she was detailing that thing. It's like, that part. the It's one of the streamers I recently found. She's doing like her main income is not safe for work art, and she's doing that, and yeah, like well, I took much longer than that, but okay. Hey, I saw some streamers who took like 4 to 5 hours. Did a whole stream, 4 to 5 hours of just setting up a character. Like it's therapeutic, right? For some people, depending on what they want to watch. Streaming drains me mentally. Oh yeah, it does. This is one of the reasons why I basically cut back on some of the streaming. Would I manage to have hours after I created and cut the videos and all that on those days where I'm doing it for streaming? Yes. Yes, I would. But the multitasking plus the talking, also trying to be entertaining, like, let's be real here. When I'm sitting for myself, or even when I'm playing with my friends, I'm a very quiet person. I can be quiet for like 20, 30 minutes without saying anything. And I even had friends coming to me and be like, what the hell? Who is that guy in your videos? I'm like, yeah, that's me. You talk a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Because dead air in a stream is not necessarily like, it's okay in certain areas, but it's not in a lot. So yeah, it's like, trying to be entertaining. Well, actually, it's not that hard because I'm naturally funny, right? And everyone laughs about my jokes at every point. And yeah, I'm putting smiles on people's faces all the time. And you better smile right now. If not, I will find you. No, like I totally get it. I totally get it. So I'm not forcing anyone to stream or make videos or anything like that. Like, people, like, this is the biggest part I always say to new content creators. Like, a friend of mine, she is trying to get into content creation right now, and we had a pretty long discussion about the hooks and sinkers, which are basically coming with that, and the things she really has to look out for, and the pressure it will put on her. Like, not just the pressure of you putting on yourself, but also the pressure of the algorithm, the pressure on data, numbers. Like, there is a lot of stuff which is coming with that. And we had like a super long discussion about this. What is happening when you are deciding to go that path? And this is why most streamers or most content creators stop to create content, I think, after 9 weeks, especially when they don't see success. A lot of people just call it there. And oh, somebody is drilling. Nice. You know, well, we all love your hot tub streams. Gory. You know how I would kill for a hot tub. I have a tub. I have a big tub. And I'm pretty happy about the big tub I have. This is one of the reasons why I've never told this, but my the owner of this apartment, they wanted to update um my bathroom, right? Because it has been pretty old at this point. And but they would make it so that the new bathroom doesn't have a bathtub in it. And I'm like, I don't think so, Tim. Yeah. No. No. Bathtub or bust. They're like, but and I'm like, no, 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 no. We are not starting the discussion. So yeah, imagine having a tub. Yeah, I couldn't survive without a tub. It's not like I need a tub, man. Like, especially when I do my workouts and I wanna just relax afterwards, like my muscles and all that. Like, a tub, absolute fantastic. It helps so much. Also, when I have a cold, oh, a tap is helping me so much. Like, it might be performative, but even if it's just a placebo effect, um, you know, I'm taking it. Yeah, I basically grew up with tubs. I think that's also very important to note, right? Like my family always had tubs since I was a child, and I could like nah. A living space without tub, uh uh, ain't gonna happen. Now the next thing I want, it's not a hot top, top, hot top. No, that's a car. That's something else. Uh, no, that's a hot rod. Hot rod? Hot rod? Hot rod? I, I don't know cars. The next thing I want is a sauna. I want a sauna, bitches. Like, I know that is a life goal I would never get because you literally need it. Well, I would have to move to Finland, or I would have to get like a place which has a sauna, which is like, you better pay. But that is the next thing I want. Well, Tarts, you are also living in fake Finland or wannabe Finland, okay? That you have a sauna there in your country is understandably. Like, come on, Tarts. Bro! Look, man, I see the posts of your people living in your country who are like, but Finland, big brother, could we like not just like be part of the Nordics, and could we not be like, if Finland would just adopt us, oh, we would feel so much better about it. I see those comments online whenever Finland is mentioned. People of your country are lighting up and they're like, ah, I wish to be Finland. Just saying. Just saying. You try. Uh, I think there was a map which was absolutely hilarious. It got a chuckle out of me. This is a European thing. For everyone who's not European doesn't understand this, but there was like a map where um where they like categorized um where they categorized the countries, right? Where they categorized the countries, and so they had like um they had like all the countries together, and for whatever weird reason, Estonia was not on it, and they were basically like same as the Nordics. The Nordics were not on it, and all the Estonians were like, "Are we now part of the Nordics? Are we now Nordics? Oh my god!" Like everyone was just like, "We did it! Yes!" It was a mistake or something on the map, but everyone, like every Estonian person, was like, "Oh my god, it's happening!" I found that very wholesome and very cute. You know, like I always find that very very wholesome when those little like European things are happening. Only like real like Europes I actually understand. And it's like this, yeah, yeah. By the way, dear Europeans, Dear Europeans, please do not forget, next month is the yearly Thunderdome, where the whole of Europe is coming together again to fight out the Battle Royale, as we do every year, and where we come together in a huge arena to murder each other and look fancy on it. So keep in mind, it's on. It's on. And apparently Australia is in it, but whatever. It is tiny. See? Perfect place to travel for tiny. Because it is tiny. Yes. If people sometimes ask me how Europe since World War II hasn't had like another big like war going on, I can say, well, we had some fights after World War II, unfortunately, some really bad ones. But then we found a solution, and it's not the European Union, it's the Eurovision was born. And since the Eurovision exists, we have eternal peace because we are coming together once a year to murder each other and to hate on each other in old traditional fashion. And then afterwards, we are all like, yeah, you know what? This was good. This was good. People got shamed, nations got trampled, and let's go back to our lives. It's a great idea. It's a great idea. So it helps to upkeep the peace in Europe. It's a very traditional and very important event every year. I understand, Tony. I understand. Leo mine is obsessed with Eurovision. Nah, I just watch always the finals, like all the other things which happens before that. I don't give a shit. I also don't know the soundtracks. I hear them for the first time in the finals. That's the only time I hear them, and that's that. I don't like this, like you always hear them before the whole thing happens, and they is like, oh yeah, they have the final in this country, they have the final in this country, they have the final in this country, and then it comes all together. Nah, that's just whatever. So, you know, I know nothing. I know nothing. I only know that here they have reanimated a specific entertainer um, to basically bring home the whole thing. It's the same dude who created the song and scouted what's her name, Lena Meyer Landrut, who song did sing Satellite back in the day. So basically, they reanimated that dude because he was gone, and they were like, "Oh, oh, big champion, please come back, please. We need a new song. We need a new person. We are nothing without you." And they brought him back, and he was like, "Yeah, okay, okay." Okay. I mean, I will be completely honest. I don't give a shit about who is winning or who's losing, really. Music is so subjective, right? Music is so subjective. And sometimes people go by melody, by lyrics. Like, there's so many reasons why a person likes or dislikes a music. piece. So yeah, as always, this whole thing is so subjective and so whatever. And especially the Eurovision, where for years there was even this, right, depending on how much we like or hate our neighbors, we would give them extra points. So everyone is just like, yeah, some points because we like you because of that thing back in the day, or we hate you because of that thing back in the day. Good news is that has been subsiding a little bit. That has been subsiding a little bit. Yeah. I'm actually kind of I'm kind of happy. Last year was the last year for the commentator in our country who has been commentating this thing for 40 years. And I'm so glad about that. Like, that dude was just the biggest boomer. The biggest boomer. Like, my God. My God. Like, I couldn't listen to the dude anymore. Like, the commentary was so shit. So yeah, he was really bad. So yeah. Speaking about that, let's talk a little bit about a few other things. First thing is, okay, I will not show it here because copyright, but I would say that um, I did like the Naked Gun trailer. Now, interestingly enough, it seems like they put different scenes depending on which trailer you watched. So I watched the English version of the new Naked Gun trailer, and then I watched the German version of the Naked Gun trailer, and they used different scenes. And I was like, huh. And I will say that the German scene was a bit better, more deadpan. Um, I will say though, I allow it. I definitely loved the second scene they showed, especially the OJ quip was fantastic. I would have not thought they would go there, but they did, and it was pretty brutal. So good, good. Um, I liked it. I am curious to see what they are doing with it. I'm definitely interested to see how they do. And I will watch it. Yeah, so who doesn't know, OJ Simpson was in the Naked Gun movies, and he was actually one of the side characters, one of the main side characters, and that was before the whole thing with the murder. And so yeah, um, yeah, yeah. He was in all the three movies, and well, watch the trailer. They mention him. They basically show like all the people who were in. Oh, I can just tell that scene. They showcase all the people who um who were working at the Naked Gun, the police squad, right? And all basically all their descendant, whatever that is, are now working also at the police squad. And they've basically replaced the parents. And then you see oh, like everyone is just sitting in front of those paintings and they go like, please help me, like I miss you so much, I love you. And then you see the son of OJ and he's just going, "Mm-mm." Mm-mm. It's like, damn. Um, which is pretty fantastic. But I see some people like being a little bit confused by the trailer, like especially because Liam Neeson is very, very serious. Man, Liam Neeson and Liam Neeson, those are names. But like especially in the Naked Gun movies, Frank Drebin was always that serious. That was one of the big reasons why Nielsen was so good at what he did, right? He was always that serious, but everything which happened around him was just hilarity. Yes, I have a set of unique skills. And if they can manage that again, like having just this dead serious guy being in the world, which is just hilarious, and he can deliver that, this could be good. This could be good. So, yeah, when people are going to learn that remakes are never good, mm, uh, I would say this as somebody who recently watched the Naked Gun movies with my ex. They definitely aged relatively well, but there are also some jokes in it which will be completely lost on this generation. Completely lost. Like it's just a generational thing. Yeah, it's also a sequel, right? It's not like a remake. They are definitely acknowledging um what the previous police squad did and all that. Because again, um Liam Neeson is the son of Frank Drebin. And he makes that very clear. He makes that very clear. So we will see. We will see. I give it a chance. I will get my own picture. Oh, the third one is also the worst. The third one is the weakest of all of them. Yep. The third one already felt a bit, I wouldn't say forced, but it was definitely not the greatest of them. The second one, in my opinion, still absolutely rules, and they are still nailing that. The first one is alright. Yeah, yeah. And then there's Airplane, which is still Airplane definitely has some jokes which I don't think they would make nowadays anymore, but it still holds up. It still holds up. Yeah, Police Squad, by the way, the TV show had only 6 episodes. Absolute travesty. Um, highly recommend the TV show. They did. They did the TV show first, and then it got scrapped after 6 episodes. and they basically took like a lot of the actors, a lot of the jokes, a lot of the things, and made the movies out of it. But yeah, yeah, the vampire one was one of the weaker ones. I think it had a few good scenes, but yeah, like Leslie Nielsen, he was really good. Like I still believe Leslie Nielsen was one of the best actors. Like especially because he started with drama. Like he had a lot of dramas and a lot of like very very serious movies before that, and then Airplane was basically like his first comedy, and then he did go with the comedy. Yeah, so that man had range. But yeah, Airplane, like there are two jokes I think they wouldn't do nowadays anymore in Airplane. The one with the pedophile, um, with the pedophile captain who's literally talking to like a 10-year-old and go like, "Have you ever been to a Turkish prison? Have you ever seen a grown man naked?" Like, and he's just berating that kid with those questions, and you go, "Oh." And then there's the scene where there is like a 10-year-old boy with coffee, and there is a like a small little girl, also like 10 years or something, sitting there, and he's going to her, and he clearly has a crush on her, and he's like, "Coffee?" And she's like, "Oh yes, thank you." And he asks then for milk, and the girl is just completely deadpan, going like, "No, I like my coffee like I like my man, black." And it's like, oh yeah, Blazing Saddles. Yeah, the Mel Brooks movies. I mean, the actors said they approved on it, and like basically Mel Brooks were running by all the very racist jokes, all by the actors, and Mel Brooks was actually like, "I'm not sure I can do this. Like, please, like, tell me what you think about this and be honest. Like, if not, I'm rewriting this. This is pretty harsh." And apparently, the actors were like, "No, I do this. This is amazing. Let's do this." Like, apparently, just saying what the actors said and all that, Mel Brooks run all those jokes by the actors and was like, "You tell me what you think about this, and if not, I'm rewriting this shit." Like, apparently, he was pretty open to that. By the way, Mel Brooks still alive and kicking, literally still alive and kicking. That man. I'm still afraid of that news at some point. I mean, he's still writing stuff. He just released what was it? Another movie like a few years ago. The second part of the world thingy. I think it's on Netflix. So he's still doing shit. He says keeps him active, keeps him young. So good for him. He doesn't need it. That's for sure. He doesn't need it. Yeah, History of the World Part 2. Yeah, he did that of like 2 or 3 years ago. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep, yep. And he is apparently working on Spaceballs too. But he has also made it very clear that without Rick, he wouldn't do it. So, you know, We have to see. How old is Mel Brooks? Isn't he already over 100? Not yet. 98. 98. Yeah. 98. Getting there. Getting there. Mm-hmm. He was born in 1926. So he is 99 this year. In June. Oh. And that man is still doing its thing. Good for him. Yeah, he had a funny video a few years ago. I remember that, with his son with COVID, and the son was talking about COVID, and his dad was just like outside of the window and was like, "Oh yeah, so me and my father, we had to social distance because he is very old and he needs safety." And the father was outside, like nearly naked, was like, "Let me in, it's cold out here." Like Mel Brooks was just nailing this, like, "Let me in." And the son was like, "No, no, this is very important for my dad." They made a hilarious quip about that. It was really good. It was like a TikTok video or something they made. It was glorious. Yep, yep. But yeah, hey, the Naked Gun one, um, is doing its thing, you know. Um, Steve Martin, yeah, Robin Williams, rest in peace, man. There were some great actors. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm always dreading the news. Like recently, Val Kilmer, and I was like, damn, Val Kilmer, holy shit! Like Sean Connery, I know has been a while now. Like they are definitely like quite a bit of like actors who are now in the age where I'm like, every time I hear news about them, I'm like, man, man, you know. I mean, how old is Arnold? Oh wow, 77. 77. Yeah. Also waiting for that at some point. Yeah. And it's like, Arnie Field's immortal. Yeah, if you're ignoring the 3 heart operations he already had, one where he only was like 40 or something. Sure. Sure. That that steroids he did was definitely not helping him in the long run, and he admits that. Like it's kind of interesting to see like going through that and being pretty open that he did bad shit, and he was like, yeah, that was one of the dumbest thing I ever did in my life. So he's a very like such an interesting character. Like he is such a human in that regard, that he is like, I would definitely say he has a very conservative mindset in a lot of things, right? Like a very, very traditional and like, not boomer mindset, but definitely older mindset. But he is also very open, and he is trying to learn, and he is like a very open person. Like every time I see like one of his videos where he talks about like even political things, and he definitely has his heart on its right place. Florida, Florida. You should know that. What? No, wasn't it Florida? See, I can be wrong. I can be wrong. Oh yeah, California. See, I'm allowed to be wrong because I'm not American. I don't have to know that shit. I don't have to know that shit. But you were right. Wasn't this also the only time where Cali had like a Republican for a very long time? Like this was like the first time for a very, very, very long time. Oh no, the last one was in 1999. Damn. And then he was governor for nearly 10 years. Fascinating. Fascinating. Huh. Huh. But yeah, like he is definitely like the videos he is sometimes doing. Also like he's doing a lot for like homeless people. Like he's definitely doing his part. Not always agreeing with the man in some of his views, but he's definitely not a bad person in any shape or form. So yeah. Like he's very human. I think Arnold Schwarzenegger is a very, very human. Did a lot of mistakes, some of them which were like, come on, bro. And has its views, right? But he learns, he tries to listen, and he tries to do good things in the end. So I don't mind that. What I do mind, one thing, oh my god, we have to talk about very quickly, and then I want to play video games. Yes. Um, yes. Is Nintendo. Nintendo had their showcase, as you might have known when you have watched my stream. And well, they announced the price of the Nintendo Switch a little bit. Some price on the Nintendo Switch and all that. But then Nintendo also announced the price tags for, at least for Europe. The US might look a little bit different or not, depending on a few things there. And they basically released a price range for their games. So even the top games will have different price ranges. And let's just say the community has been very not happy with that. So Donkey Kong Bonanza, which is definitely one of the big system sellers, right? Will cost digitally 70 euros, right? And you will go, huh, all right, that's basically what we all expected. And not really noteworthy, right? Because everyone is now pushing the 70 euros slash $70. And this is not all too surprising. But then they were also like, oh yeah, physical edition cost 80 euros. And people were like, wait, what? Okay, that's odd. But then they also announced the price tag for Mario Kart World. And the digital edition for Mario Kart World will cost 80 euros, and the physical edition will cost 90 euros. And people were like, huh? Say what now? Which is even, you might say, well, Mo, you know, physical cost a little bit more because you have to manufacture it, you have to distribute it around the world, and they don't want to really miss out on the extra money. This is very much on corporate level. Yes and no. You are right if Nintendo would do that. But here's the kicker. Nintendo has also announced with the new Nintendo Switch 2 games that there will be, we don't know the number yet, we don't know how many games, we just know that there will be games which will be sold to you as a physical edition, which has no physical game in it. So basically, you buy the game in the shop, and the only thing you get is a code for the Nintendo eShop so that you can download the game. There is no physical game. I know some developers have been doing this. I still remember when Metal Gear Solid 5 came out, and basically the only thing which was on the disc was the Steam launcher with a code, and then you could download the game on Steam with the code. I know. I'm not saying this is a novel idea. I'm just saying that in this case, Nintendo was asking $90 for physical edition, which is not even physical sometimes. And like, even if it would be like $90, what the hell, man? And the real problem I see with this is Nintendo doing it. So unfortunately, the video game industry has this mentality of when one of the big shots is doing it and they're getting through with it, everyone can do it. Right? Everyone is afraid of the PR disaster which will follow on this decision. And most developers have always been like, let's wait for one of the big shots to take the heat and then we will follow. That has always been the tactic. And especially when, like before that, it was mostly Call of Duty who took the heat and it worked. But especially when somebody like Nintendo was doing it. And keep in mind, that's the standard edition. We're not talking about the special edition. We are not talking about the DLCs, the microtransactions, and whatnot. And I know, yes, Nintendo is one of the very few developers which are actually delivering on quality most of the time. Not always. Not always, but 90% of the time they deliver. And that's one of the biggest problems I see, right? It's this, here's our game for $70, $80, or God forbid, $90. And you play it and you're like, okay, so half of the game is missing. The other half, which is there, is a bug-ridden mess. And I can get the game in a better state for half the price in half a year. What the hell? Why would I do this? And that's what the gaming industry has come to, right? We are selling you something on a whim. We are selling you something on the hype for far too much money. Like, I will be honest. Civilization 7? I am glad that I bought the game for a reduced price when I had the chance. If I would have paid the actual $90 for the mess it was, man would have hated I myself for it. Like, and I'm still not liking myself for Civilization 7 because, yeah, that game needs a bit more time. But yeah, this is just, this is bad. this is bad because too many publishers and developers will just take this, and as always, you give them the finger, giggity, in the gaming industry, and they take their whole arm and run a mile. So, yeah. But yeah, this is where we are at, folks. I will take a quick bio break here. We'll be back in like 5 minutes, and then we are jumping into South of Midnight. Let's do that because it's getting late, and I want to play that game because it looks awesome. Back in like 5 minutes.
rain sky and tornadoes flying. How much longer until the river's rising? Birds fall silent and the critters are hiding. When mucky swamps and dusty lands colliding, flood stirs up what's long forgotten, twisted things and lonesome dreams. Flood stirs up what's long forgotten, churned up for all to see. The storm passed on, but the river's raging. Long days been just contemplating what will be when you are sinking. Pulled down by your secret sinning, under waters deep and unforgiven. The past, make clear there's no denying. Flood stirs up what's long forgotten, twisted things and lonesome dreams. Flood stirs up what's long forgotten, 'cause two times a coming.
Hurts when the river's rising.
Two-time, cool the blood and always hungering.
I'm back. Hello? Hi. Oi. Well. I think I have to go over here because of the health bar. Well, I think it's time, folks. Actually, when the health bar is here, I could probably put it here. I think the health bar is where fake mole is. I think. So let's do that. Yes. Let's do this. You can see jack shit. Cool. Give me just a second here. It's let me do game capture here. Where's that? Is that it? Haha! There's a content warning. Yes. Let's go to the options here very quickly for everyone who wants to see this. We are playing on 4040p, full screen, DLSS, DLNA, no motion blur, VSync is on, frame rate limiter to 60, very high, and then some ultra. I could probably crank this up to ultra. No real big difference. So I'm doing that. I think post-processing is vignette and all that. I'm not sure if I want that. Can I deactivate that? No. Damn it. Let me get my controller here. Good old Xbox controller. Let me also move that over here. And There we go. Confirm. Cool. Audio. I think we can lower the sound effects a bit. Music can go up. What else? Oh yeah. So accessibility and all that. Camera shake is off. Camera is default. Stop motion effects. I deactivated those. I am very sorry. I always try to go with the vision developers are providing in the game. Always try to do that. But like, I'm sorry. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. I'm glad that they actually put an option here in the cutscenes. It's still there, as they say, which is unfortunate. I would have loved to deactivate it there too, but at least in the gameplay I can deactivate it. So we have additional audio cues if we need that, display time. Like, there's a lot they're doing here. Yeah, that's the problem, right? It looks like 20 FPS instead of actually stop motion. And that's a problem. So, but yeah, you can see here there's a lot of options. You can even do combat skip options if you don't want to do the combat, if you just want to see the whole thing. You can even skip the bosses, which is a nice option for all the people who want to do that. You can also change the interface, as you can see here, which is also a nice thing. So they have a lot of like options, and then there's the profile, which is this, the different menu narration. So they do a lot. It's very much on Microsoft brand. You know, it's a very Microsoft. Like, Microsoft has been definitely one of the companies, like Ubisoft, who has been very heavy in additional options for people to do their thing, right? It's the same thing they are also now doing in the new Doom, where you can literally even change the speed and the health of the enemy and all that, and basically create the game how you would enjoy it. And I think that's the right way to do. We are going with the standard here. I haven't really done anything. So, you know, all your languages and all that, the font size, if you wanna do that. So, nice things. Always good to see. Always enjoy that. And again, thank you very much, Microsoft, aka Xbox, aka the PR company, to give me the key for this game. This is now in early access. If you want to check this game out yourself, you can do so when you are getting, I think, the premium edition. They are doing what everyone does at this time. It's like, get 5 days early access. Blah. I'm sorry, I hate that. Like, it doesn't matter if I'm, like, getting this game for free or not. I just hate that. And please, stop doing it. It's shit. I'm sorry, it's shit. But the game is coming out on Tuesday, officially. It is, and that is very important to note, it is also an Xbox Game Pass game, as per usual. No, I'm not getting paid for mentioning that. I'm just saying it because, well, it is available there. And believe it or not, Game Pass is a pretty good thing for a lot of people to check out games. It's just what it is. You have different difficulties. You can do Scryer, Healer, Weaver, Grand Weaver, or Custom Tapestry, which is custom. We will go with Balanced. I'm not looking for a hardcore experience here. So, let's do the prologue.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the Grand Tapestry.
Oh yeah,
An
I'm
invisible
really
link holding
excited
our world
about
together.
that, folks.
They say the Grand Tapestry is torn by folk sorrows. And these damaged threads give rise to them evil spirits called haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish haints and reweave the tapestry's thread,
Convenient.
restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new.
Reminds me a bit of Beyond Good and Evil. I would probably say that a lot.
The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself.
There's a bongo. Well, not the bongo. The banjo. The banjo is already in effect.
Begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County.
At Chickasaw
in a stretch of a
County.
town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South.
Well, some people would say it will not be missed.
Meanwhile, Hazel was packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet.
Aw. I wonder which year this is
Another
playing
medal,
in.
too. We was fast as hell.
And we have
Why
this
should we back by
slight
now?
self-action.
Probably got sucked into work again.
Action.
Typical. I shouldn't be doing all
I
this
shouldn't
packing
do
by
that.
myself. But here I am.
I can barely speak English as it is, and I shouldn't try to go with that South accent, you know? That's not really the accent I'm speaking here. It's not my language, and it's like inappropriate to think.
All right. What's coming with me?
Are we doing a yeehaw? I don't know. I don't know, folks. This is beyond me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, this is definitely playing in our time. She definitely has a smartphone. So it's not playing like in the olden time. That's definitely a smartphone. Bangs. Ooh. I like the art. Journey into midnight. Terror waits. From CG. Oh man. Boo-hack? That's a music group. I love the posters, man. Pretty cool so far. Running in their footsteps. North American track and field, sponsored by Nike. Man. More 812. Okay, those posters are pretty good. Yeah, I just realized she has like some tattoos she has also on the wall. Like there's the arm tattoo, right? The arrow on her left arm, and she has the moon tattoo on her neck. That must have. Ooh, I don't know if I would like to have like. Ooh. Oh, itchy. Itchy. It is. So. Oh, she likes donuts. Oh, she works at the donuts. Alright, she's working. She's a millennial. Yo, tattoo choker. I think that's just a choker. I don't think that's a tattoo choker. So now the question is, where's the flower and where's the wings? Huh, Hazel? Where do we have those tattoos? Huh? Yeah, talking to you. Talking to you. Definitely millennial. It's called a tattoo. Oh, sorry. I am As you can see, I'm not worse than that. I still, I think a lot of women in my age, and in that case teens back in my age, a lot of them had them. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Like a lot of women I have met over the years all now own a bad dragon. I don't know why, but they do. Yeah. That's also a thing.
And there goes the flash flood warnings. Like clockwork.
Yeah. It's plastic, yeah. Oh.
Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum, Dad.
Oh, he's dead. Aww.
She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood.
Oh.
Storm's never been this bad before.
Well, that sounds like family drama. I'm pretty sure it has nothing to do with the skin color in any shape or form. Because that never happened. Let me tell you, as somebody who did date a woman of color, last I have been in a relationship, yeah. No, like, yeah. It's, tells you a lot about the people you have around you when you are showing up with a woman, or with a man who's not your skin color. Mm-hmm. Up.
That was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. I
What?
almost passed out from laughing so hard.
Oh my gosh. True story, funny kid story. Let's do something funny now that we have the not so great fun part. True fun part. Look, when I was a kid, I was kind of obnoxious. All right. You know, as they say, boys will be boys, and I was very obnoxious. And we were sitting on the balcony with my parents, had a barbecue going on, right? And I was apparently very obnoxious. He was a dick. True. Like, I got in a lot of trouble. I even beat the shit out of a kid, and he lost a teeth because of that. Like, I was not a good kid, let me tell you that. But so I was apparently very obnoxious on the kitchen table. And my mom was like, hey, if you're not behaving like in a minute here, like, stop that. You're a dick, right? And I was like, yeah, give me the ketchup. Give me the ketchup. Give me the ketchup. Give me the ketchup. And my mom was like, all right. And she took the ketchup bottle and just on my head. And I had all ketchup over me. And that was the moment where I realized, oh shit. Mom doesn't take the shit. Okay. So.
Wish she still had that kind of time for me.
Man, it's getting windy. Even my controller's vibrating. She was not taking shit. Oh no, my parents were awesome. Like, they were definitely the parents of very open, listening, trying to help, be there for you, love you to bits, but also like stern in their convictions in certain ways and how to like treat a kid and how to grow a kid. No, they never hit me, they never beat me or anything like that. Nah, they never did that. Never. But they were definitely like, they knew when they had to be there for you, they had to care for you, and try to do the best to get you through life. But also be like, whoa, son, sit down. We have a talk here. What the hell? Right? Like, get your shit together.
I asked Mama for a doll and got this thing instead.
What the
I
hell?
know he's weird looking, but I can't help but love him.
That's kind of cute. I don't know what this is. It looks like a voodoo doll, a bit, you know. But well, you know, you go with what you have.
I gotta stop reminiscing and start packing, for real.
Nah. Oh, Mama is home.
It's really picking up out there.
It's
You ready to
crazy
go?
that your hairstyle is surviving that weather.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go. Did you pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the...
Flashlights and batteries. You had the blankets?
Yes, because I have my...
Hurricane checklist. Is that a smiley face?
Hey, Hazel, think fast.
Oh, come on, Mama. We don't have room for my track shoes.
You know how expensive those things are. You best find somewhere to pack them.
And pack them light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said, and pack them light.
Pack a bag, then pack it light. Hey, pack your bags, then pack them light.
You think this place will still be here? After?
I called Hurricane Lulu and she said we good.
Mama, I'm serious. What if it's different this time?
Yeah, it looks so weird.
That's not for you to worry about.
It's like, no, really
And now we got 4 minutes.
motion.
Did
Stop.
you just suck your teeth in me?
Won't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant.
I love the voice acting.
You left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
Whoa.
What if we called up Bunny and go over there? You know, the mansion with the hurricane-proof windows?
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
I'm just saying.
We are going to Jolene's church with everybody else like we always do.
Whatever.
And don't roll your eyes at me.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I made those eyes. I know when they rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't go over there. Bunny still can, even if Daddy's dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please. Just please go over to Bo's and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on them. They may need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Damn it! No. Your great-grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
Uh-oh.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood.
Her name
Remember
is
that next time you
Hazel
go around thinking you know
Blood?
everything.
Oh, come on.
Hazel! Everything I do for you.
What?
Whatever.
Really? Flood?
No getting through to her. Whatever. Let me go check
Man,
on
if
Bo.
that isn't foreshadowing. Yeah, so we have a big hurricane coming in from the south, right? And it's destroying everything in its way. Huge floods everywhere. And you are also playing a magical main character who's also called Flood. There is no foreshadowing here. It's just how it is, right? I like the voice acting. Like, so far, I'm okay. I like the voice acting.
Bo and those damn dogs are always up to something.
Oh. A doggy. Yeah, you were all like good kids. Good kids. No, like as I said, as a kid, I was shit. Like always in a fight, beating people, always being obnoxious, always having the last word, always know it better. That know it better part, unfortunately, existed for a little bit longer. But the rest, yeah. Gory wasn't a good kid. Well, in his heart, he was a kid. A kid. Alright. I love the lighting also. I don't know if they are forcing ray tracing on this game. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Not like Indiana Jones, where they are forcing it on you. But the lighting also looks good. Like this looks good. This is good. Yeah. And it runs well. Like I have 60 FPS, no issue, and my hardware is mostly just sitting here and go, whatever. Do what you like. Like, that's a good sign. I hear yeah, at some point I will probably check it out. I just wanted to wait for some patches, because especially when I want to stream it, and again, it has ray tracing forced on you, which is definitely putting some extra strain on it. I wanted to get some extra FPS and whatnot out of it, so yeah, we will see. We will see. Maybe at some point. Cool.
Oh, Hazel! Oh, come on in and grab some punch. Ugh, it is fucked up out here.
But
I like him.
check on you, but it looks like you riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party.
The pups are not happy.
Ain't no storm got me yet. And if things go south, I got my boat. You sure you don't want some punch?
I've got to go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentlemen. Yes, you are.
Yes, you are. You're the
Miss
good
Pearl's taking
boy.
this seriously.
I'm currently apped over by... Okay. Real thing here for a second. I had the same thing with somebody I wanted to put into family sharing, and they were like, not living in the same country. And it's like, what do you mean? Like, you can be family with somebody when you are not in the same country. Then don't call it family sharing, call it household sharing. That ain't family sharing, that's household sharing, basically. Sucks. Really sucks, because the person before that, like, they're in a tough spot right now.
Go this way.
And it was just like, yeah, look, I have a lot of games. Like, especially because the new family sharing is actually really good, because before that, you couldn't even be online in Steam when somebody else was using your games, right? And now, as long as you are not playing the same games as the person, you can play it at the same time. It's just not the same game. That's a great solution. But to say, like, yeah, only in the same country, it's like, fuck. I hate it. That is such an obnoxious change.
I miss Sadie. Well, at least the Goodmans won't have to worry about repairs anymore.
Ooh. Aw, that's a sweet little cottage.
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before the power goes out.
You know I can't say
Oh,
no to your
oh
cooking.
no, it's Tiny is offended. Oh boy.
There's a bee.
I'm
in
curious
your
to see how this
I
drama
can
plays
tell.
out.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the shelter and left me all alone.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right? She's all over the place all the time.
That's a big spider. Don't rub that. Oh, that's
Never
not good.
hurt. Just wants everyone to be okay.
Oh
all
my
the time,
God.
You know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, hon. I'm almost done. What else is on your mind?
What you know about Bunny?
Why you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well,
I want to know what's in there in
does
this
she
pot.
ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best.
And your mama is leaving. But the pot. Yeah, your mother is leaving. And she's taking a swim. What are you supposed to do? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, sprint. Oh shit. Wait. What? Okay, I look, I screwed up there. I have to get used to the controls.
Hang on! I can't lose you too! Hold on!
Oh my god, we are doing this? Nailed it! And she's dead. Well, it was nice knowing her. Oh, and
Holy
she's
shit.
back.
What just happened? How did I get back to the shore?
Magic. Health and hazards. Hazards such as toxic, water, and brown boats can cause damage. Damage taken is indicated on the life bar, which you should be able to see. Yes, you do. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yo, I will read chat in a minute here. I have to say my mama, if you don't mind. Can let her wait. Oh. Somebody is missing.
No. That doesn't sound good.
Do they still do the missing children on the milk packages? Do they still do that nowadays? Or is that just an Amber Alert nowadays?
Mama, I'm coming!
Wow, that bridge is a goner. That house is sturdy.
God damn it, I can't!
Yo, you
Not
can.
fast enough! I'm always fast enough!
Is that a crocodile? Whoa.
What is that? Bunny. She's gotta help.
Oh boy. Yeah, if you make it. I don't think your mama will make it. Okay.
The bridge! Gotta get across.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bunny. Oh, wow, she, okay, that water is no good. Okay. Huh? Very Tomb Raider. Yeah. So, like, Beyond Good and Evil, some Tomb Raider here, like, so far there's a lot of, like, action
She's always
adventure
fine during
games.
storms.
Man, she is. controlled by an idiot.
What's happening?
What's happening? I'm hitting the wrong buttons, girl, and I'm murdering you if this continues, so don't think about it. Just let it happen. Please don't do this at home, kids. I'm a professional. Professional dingus, that is.
If I can get to her place, she can get help from Mama.
Oh, Mom, I'm so sorry. Yeah, your mama's dead. I don't know what that was, but
I must be seeing things.
your mama's dead. Whatever that thing is, I ate it for breakfast. I'm just bad at games. Always hitting the wrong buttons. This is not a new occurrence. This is very much on brand for me.
Can't give up now.
And that should really concern you at this point.
Help! Please! My mama! We need help!
I mean,
Anybody hear me?
if they're smart,
Please!
they laugh.
Anybody!
You know? Not like you being out there in a hurricane. See? Hitting the wrong buttons. Holy shit. A donut! Not the donut! No!
Please hold!
Nevermore. I'll go to the graveyard. Oh, that's fitting.
Hey, Dad.
Kahuna.
Headed to your old place. Got no other options.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
so scared for Mama.
So the dad died in 2004. Interesting.
Keep her safe.
And he definitely was alive when she was like 4 years or so. So, oh, I'm losing health. Oh, I have to move my ass. I'm sorry. Yeah, that game is like, I'm losing health. It's just the ending of Life is Strange. Wait, where do I? Oh, there. Oh, the white paint. It's not yellow though. That's confusing me. It has to be yellow paint. Yeah, that's Southern Mansion in the middle of nowhere. That's probably a good
That can't
thing.
be real. Hope they'll help me.
Mm-hmm. Right on. Pizza delivery! Oh look, this is a big mansion.
Excuse me. You can't just show up unannounced.
I have to talk to Bunny.
Well, she is rested. You're gonna have to come back tomorrow.
Oh, she looks a bit. Crack is a hell of a drug, kids. Don't do that. Damn, the heating cost must be murder.
all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
Oh,
Is
it's
that
the
Hazel?
mother of the father.
You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening?
I told her you were rested, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there. What can we do for you?
Oh
The
boy.
trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and I
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
I tried to catch her, but I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the lights on here, and I came for help.
And we will. In the morning.
But you know people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
You know rescue services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
Oh my.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things. these strands in the air. I'm scared.
Strands.
Yeah. Yeah. There is something big out there.
Lily.
Yes, ma'am?
Clearly, my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now. Afraid for her mother and all.
Huh?
Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
Poor thing. You've been through a lot tonight. Come sit down for a minute.
Also, wow, those are some high heels. Holy shit. Those feet.
I'll take care of this.
Why is everyone so weird? Yeah, this whole game is weird. I like it.
A dream. What a strange dream. These strands, I've seen them before.
They know shit. Okay.
Are they saying my name? They're saying
Say my name, say my name. What the heck? Who are you? I cannot move on.
What are you doing here? Huh. How interesting.
Who are you? What are you doing in my dream?
That is the weirdest dream I've ever seen. Like, I had a lot of dreams in my life, and it never looked like this. Destiny's Giant, what is going on? Look, it's Millennial Day.
Hazel?
Oh,
Hazel!
invisible
I'm right
wall.
here. Ma, can you see me?
This reminds me a bit of like the beginning of Kingdom Hearts. Oh no, it's a window, not a door.
Oh God, my baby! My baby bug! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Ma, I'm right here. I'm okay.
No, we didn't make it when we did fall into the river. That was the end of the game.
Ma, wake up.
Oh! I couldn't look up. I would have liked to look up. I couldn't look up.
The trailer. Mama? Oh no. Grandma?
She has a landline there.
Bunny! Lily! We gotta find Mama. Hey, open the door!
It's the owl. Does it mean I'm a wizard?
It's my only option, I guess. The strands are still here. Maybe it wasn't a dream.
Do we have a... No? You don't have any mail for me? Oh man. It's kind of weird, like some of the
Strands.
stuff we see here is like
That
clearly
stuff.
old,
That thing last night.
but then it's also...
What's happening?
Oh, well don't do that apparently. I'm still hitting A instead of B. And then there's like lots of new stuff. It's kind of weird. I mean, the dad died in 2007. So this is definitely maybe early 2010s. Something like that. She definitely had a smartphone. And it was definitely a smartphone with multiple cameras. So
can't
that's
believe
something
I'm sorry, Grandma locked me in there.
more more new.
All right. How do I get out of here?
So I My guess, Hazel is between 18 and 22. That's my guess. Uh, 1989. When I hold the hooks, I can see hints of strands and stigma flickering at the edge of my vision, but I can neither unravel them nor can I make them tangible. It's infuriating. 2003. Wow, there's a lot of, like, space in between that. I have exhausted all frameworks and possibilities. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands, and the hooks refuse to sing to me. The light of my life has still gone dark. Maybe there's another way.
Unraveling stigma. What the hell does that mean? Can Bunny see strands too?
Oh my god. Is this Death Stranding? 1982. Oh, this is the second entry. We are reading it from the back. We are not replaceable as people. They say life is a life that once diminished and sort of blinked out. But I don't think it has to be that way. There's magic in this world. Tall tales with hints of truth. I will find it. Then maybe I can forgive him. I want to forgive him. Oh.
I wonder what happened. Feels sad.
Yeah, that's not good. Something trying to bring somebody back to life? That would be rather unfortunate, wouldn't it be?
Does she lock all the doors in here? Is there something behind that shelf?
Yes. I also keep journal entries from 40 years ago, my desk. Right, I just opened up my my journal when I was 10 years old and wrote something new in it. Yeah. Look, she definitely likes books, okay?
Rich people's houses.
Wait, do you not have this in your home? I have 2 of those in my home.
Those voices are getting louder. There's something up here.
Oh. Oh. Wait. Does she have a baby in her arm? I think she has a baby in her arm. So that's her. That's the husband. That's probably the son. But there is clearly something in her hand and she's holding it. Huh. Okay, stop yabbering. Whoa, those are some hooks.
Do these control you?
Dude. Well, there's the combat tutorial.
What is all this? I feel like I'm going insane.
Same girl. Same. Different reasons, but the same.
Oh, shit! Whoa. That's not possible. Foot's fine, too.
Huh. Yo. That's not good. Is this the Animaniac Tower? Yes! Yes. This is where they keep Wacko, Dot,
The hooks are reacting to that
and
thing.
I always forget the other way.
Bunny called it stigma? Do they know what to do?
unravel the stick.
What the fuck?
Yay! We saved Grandma. I guess. I hope. No, I think the house is still... Yeah, the house is still...
I don't need you. I never did.
It's the first time I see the missing. Also, can you look at your
I
hands?
never find my mama on my own.
Is it okay to eat? You can eat whatever.
Hazel
I
got
had
no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma.
ham, rolled meat, minced meat, rolls.
Their magic called to her. A
Thingy.
magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen before.
That was my breakfast. Most
And
delicious.
something dark. That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over the years. Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land, but her path would lead her to a place haunted by
Yakko.
whispers
Oh
from
yeah,
days
right.
of
Yakko.
yore.
Right. Hello, nurse.
It's all on me to find her. There's no one coming to help.
Very pretty. I really love the art style of this game. Yeah. Really do. That's what I had today. That's what I had today. Still have, because I have more than the roll I had. Yeah, this is, well, you guessed it. Cheese of your liking. Then you have minced meat rolled in, like cooked ham. Right? So we have like the cooked ham you sometimes use. You roll the minced meat in it. And then you put that in the oven and all that. With the sauce you make yourself. And you can have some rice with that. And I devoured that. Yes. Very, very delicious. Very delicious. Mm-hmm. I know that. Yeah, I love the art, like the art direction.
Need to get downriver. If Mama's trapped, I'll figure it out.
Bert! Nevermore! Nevermore! Or as we say, nevermore! Nevermore! There you have
I
the
think this is the right way.
the German way of saying nevermore. Nimmermehr. Take it or leave it. Oh. This is by This is by Compulsion Games, aka the creators of We Happy Few and the other game they made. I always forget that one. And the problem with We Happy Few, if you remember that, love the art style, love the art direction, love the world building, the gameplay was mediocre as heck, and they overstayed their welcome after the first part. Yep. And I'm hoping they are not doing that mistake again. And yeah, gameplay has always been... And the story wasn't... Like, they started on an amazing premise, and then they completely botched it. So, that's Compulsion Games for me. Again, We Happy Few as an idea looked fantastic. Oh, there, I'm an idiot. A dingus. As a... Yeah, overstated
More
spoil film.
thorns? All the way out here?
But then again, it was a Kickstarter
Where am I
indie
anyway?
game. That was a Kickstarter indie game, which this one isn't.
Foxes. The storm's got all the fuzzy guys out and about.
Aww. We have foxes here. And especially in the summer, they can be very loud. Like, you have no idea how often I thought I forget about the foxes, and then I think a woman is getting, like, murdered in the streets. Till then realize, right, foxes. Righto.
Shit. This was my way downriver. Only way forward is down.
Oh! Okay, big spiky bits can big hurt you. No surprise. Ooh, I really like, oh, the environment and all that. This is creepy, but not spooky. Like, it definitely gives you this ominous feeling of, uh-oh. Love that.
It's like some weird folktale. Rare rabbit or something.
Yeah, we will see. I keep in mind this is like the first half hour of the game, so I give it.
Hey! Who's got you all so spooked?
There's the combat tutorial. Yep. Let's do this. Yo, I love your new tattoos you have on your arms. Did you not notice them?
Hell no. Hell no.
Oh, hell no. Well, that is definitely a oh, hell no.
This better work.
Okay, press to attack. Hold X to charge or release to execute. Okay, execute. I can't English today. Press B to dodge. Perfect dodge. Ooh. And then unravel. Okay.
Not bad.
He is. Ow, he is. Okay. Oh, wait.
It's gone!
I did it! Woo!
More of you? I'll be screwed without these hooks.
Ooh, that combo breaker. Okay, unstoppable attack. When an enemy is glowing yellow, it is unleashing an unstoppable attack. During this time, it is immune to magic and damage. Okay, I already used that. Okay, already logged on. Okay, yeah. Combat combats. Okay, this will Oh boy. Okay, that doesn't stop them. Okay, that didn't connect.
Yep, fighting comic book monsters now. What's next?
Okay, Comet Field's alright.
I'm so far off road. Hope I'm nowhere close to that place. It's those voices again. Might be worth checking out.
Yeah, that she doesn't say anything about what happened to her arms, because that was certainly not there. Okay, so the game wants me to go there. It's over here.
There's the river.
Oh.
Come on. There has to be a way around.
Okay. Yeah, the comet is alright. So far, nothing to write home about. I definitely... Ooh.
Seems to be coming from down there.
Oh, that's where we came from, right? That's the house? Yeah, that's the villa or mansion. Yeah. I definitely love the idea of, like, southern folklore and all that. That definitely is... It's something new, and I like that. Oh. Huh? What can go wrong? Jumping down an old well. It reminds me a bit... It reminds me a bit of Psychonauts. But I definitely enjoy the gameplay, early gameplay loop better than Psychonauts. I know Psychonauts is a jump and run adventure, action adventure game. Same goes for this game. Both the same genre. Do we actually know what Schafer and team is working on? I mean, Psychonauts had now been, what? 5 years ago? Psychonauts 2 was 5 years ago, right? No. Oh yeah, I know. The Expanse. I mean, they're also working on The Wolf Among Us. The second one. And they have announced that also like 5 years ago or so. So we'll see. Yeah. It's the video game to The Expanse, aka the TV show. Which, in my opinion, also overstayed its welcome a little bit, but wasn't bad. Yeah. I recommend The Expanse. Just, I recommend The Expanse for one character alone. I didn't ask for this. I will never forget the moment when I was watching the show and the dude was sitting there and I didn't recognize the face because I didn't really know. But then I heard the voice and he was like, yeah, so...
Now why you touching that? Put it down.
I was like, what?
Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna...
Shut up. Eyes open.
They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this.
Was this like a railroad story?
You will be free, you and your little one. Now come on.
It's like the lantern. But it's a
I'll take
spindle.
you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck? Am I seeing things? This can't be real. But they
Shake
look
it.
So real. This is crazy. But I can't stop now. Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
What are you saying? And the series no, the Expanse is not unfinished. They finished the Expanse. They move, like the Expanse was started out as a Netflix show, and then I think Netflix did the Netflix thing. Then became a sci-fi show, and sci-fi was like meh, and then Amazon, I think, took it up and finished the show. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a talent system. Okay. B and X. Yeah, no, the Expanse was it was definitely one of those games we got series which got cancelled, then picked up, then cancelled again, and then Amazon was just like, yeah, and you know what? The fans love this so much, we pick it up, we finish it. And that's that.
What's this? Fluffy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong.
Oh, I love Fluffy and soft. I love foxes. They're so cute. I had like, I think it was last year when I was like, I was going shopping, and literally next to me, the fox was just walking there, looks over me, and it's like, whatever. Like, that fox, no shame. Now again, normally I would be concerned about this. I know people are like, oh my god, like a fox should run away immediately when they see you. Keep in mind, I'm living in a big city. Like, foxes, like, I'm not saying you're supposed to go to a fox or, like, pet a fox or anything. Don't do that. That's a wild animal and all that. But, like, at this point, like, foxes don't give a shit. They live in this city with the humans here. And it's just, they don't necessarily run away anymore when they see a human. It's just like, human, okay. They're cute. Also, I have a big Central Park next to me.
I always hated this place.
Like, I'm literally,
Quickly now, follow me.
I have to go over the street here, and then I'm in the Central Park.
Get back, hide.
Or, like, the big community park.
Wait!
So, this is where the foxes are coming from.
Where'd they go?
Yeah, no, we didn't get any Double Fine info. They got bought. They released Psychonauts 2. And that was that.
There's that sound again. And it's loud where they went in.
Yeah, we're getting to that, girl. We're just looking around a bit, taking in the scenery. Whoa. Wow, that is some old shit right here. Busted. can I go like under it? No. I do not have learned the power of of going prone yet. Don't have that. Oh yeah. That thing was. I also highly recommend like everything No Clip is doing a lot. If you really want to get a feeling for what's going on in the gaming industry, I always highly recommend No Clip documentaries. Of course, if you want to stay blissfully ignorant, which I can understand in this day and age sometimes, then don't. But for everyone who hasn't, definitely No Clip. Yeah, the Hades one, Hades 1 development hell, I think it's called. This is fantastic.
All the homes to wash away had to be ours.
No. Seniors 48. Oh, those boomers. Wait, how do I get there? No. How do I get there? Yeah, definitely. So what I really like about this game so far, art style, presentation, art direction, really good. Voice acting on top. Look, I'm not from the South. I'm not even from the USA, and this is how I imagine as a foreigner that people in the South talk all the time and are all the time. So fantastic representation of what I believe it is. And I love the music so far. Like this is
Okay,
good.
keep it together.
But
I'm looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me.
we will see.
Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
Oh. Damn, girl.
Now come on, this way.
You just created an item there? Spells and cooldowns. You've unlocked your first spell. Ooh. Okay, we can also use them on enemies. Neato.
It's like snatching something out of the past.
Ha! Interesting. So LB. Don't forget that mode.
There they are. Gotta follow.
So wait, can I now? No. Can I get the thingy now? Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, we have cherry blossoms and magnolia blooming on the other street. I think next week is when the magnolia is in full bloom, which I'm looking forward to. Yeah, that magnolia tree is it's already quite pink, but it hasn't opened yet, so we're getting there. Oh, and then you're ending up here. But yeah, cherry blossoms are already on it. You were in Italy last week. What are you doing in Italy?
On your feet.
And the second question is, why did I was not invited? God damn it. Read my Kofi to find out. You caught me.
Got goosebumps. Gotcha.
Okay, it's a stun. Well, that makes it, oh boy, easier. Finish it. Okay, I'm reading that copy. I'm reading that copy. Read. Wow, you're really not getting a lot of health back, huh? From the enemies. Huh. Keep that in mind. Oh, it heals you completely out of fight. Okay, that makes things much easier. Ooh, hello there. Sorry. Mo, like I didn't think you want to go. I would love to go to Italy at some point again. I haven't been there in a long while. Yes, there's one place. It's not Italy. I'm aware it is vicinity of Italy, but not Italy, which is always a little weird. But at some point, I definitely have to go to Corsica at some point.
This way.
Whoa. She just Kamehameha that thing. Damn girl. Oh, it has a different cooldown.
That should prove useful.
Yeah? Cool. You gotta wear a winged helmet? It's me, Mario! Wait, what? Wait. Why do I have to wear a winged helmet? Am I Mario or am I Asterix?
Now, how do I get over there?
I am now slightly confused. Which is, let's be honest here, standard procedure with me around, but... Huh? I kicked that and I got points, I guess. Okay. Oh, you can do a slam. Can't do that yet. So let's do the slam. 50 floofs? The upgrade material is literally called floofs? Yeah, okay. I support it. Give me those floofs. Oh. Wait, why did I do that? Oh. Yeah, I get it. Okay, it's tricking me. The other way around. No? What? Asterix is France. He's French. He is Northern France, like what is it called? Gallia? No, he's not from Corsica. What? Yeah, no. That's a bit. That's a bit off. Bit off. Corsica is an island. There is, let me see. Let me see if there's a map where he would be. He would be... Yeah, he's in goal. He's in goal, and he is in... Yeah, he's in goal. No winged helmets for you? No. No, definitely not. Yeah, this is where he is. Right. This is the Gaulish village. Yep. Right there. Yeah, no winged helmet for me, I'm afraid. But that's okay. Celtica. Oh yeah, no. Corsica is the island over Sardinia. But it is part of France, so it's not necessarily that wrong, right? Weirdly enough, it is French. While Sardinia is Italian. So they have that going. They have that going. Alright, let's do this.
Oh, just can't get enough of me. Back off.
Bam! Oh boy. Ow. The lock-on doesn't work sometimes. Kind of weird. It's a very rocky place. But yeah, I have to go there at some point.
No. But this hell again.
Okay, so the Weaver in the past is like trying to save slaves.
There we go.
To the old spirits reading this message, if you can understand me, use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. Giggity. I can't see you, but I want to help lay you to rest. I'm the girl who sits in the loft with my spirit talking board. Use the planchette to spell out who you are. It's easier to be friends when you know each other's names. Your friend, Chloe Drudge. Sorry for the older kids who party out there sometimes. I tell them it's disrespectful, But they don't listen. No one does.
Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now.
Wow. Taking that screaming, probably not in a good place.
Not afraid of you.
And pull you! Next! Clean that up. This is where we have to go. So let's see if we can find something here. Oh no. Yeah, well, maybe at some point.
I think that's them up ahead.
Fire didn't catch.
What?
They'll just replace us. Start it all anew.
Oh. Oh, hello. Floop! All the floop! Haha! I knew that.
I'll stay with you, little one.
Another one of those symbols.
Like, stigma thrives where folk wept their hardest tears. It infects the earth with boils only we healers can see. The hurt and the sorrow, scouring these wounds makes for lonely work. Some days delivering folks to safety is the only thing keeping my heart and soul healthy. So yeah, we
Stigma?
left the
Why me? How come I can see it?
we left the house from our grandma, and that thing was still there, right? So we didn't heal the area,
This has gotta be the path they took to reach the river.
which is not a good thing. Probably
Never knew this
well.
was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
Through here. Stay. Almost to the river.
Ooh. Like the music. Again, the music.
Those roots are too high for me to reach.
Oh. Lol. Well, that was easy. Basically
That'll make
has
things a lot
auto
easier
aim.
from now on.
Yeah, it reminds me a bit of Beyond Good and Evil. Back in the day. You know. Not the new one. Which was announced 20 years ago. And probably became a crypto NFT microtransaction game. God knows what Ubisoft did with that thing.
This is it! The way out!
journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wheel magic. The same magic now calling to her. The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
That's a hand. Chapter 3. A big fish. You will sleep by the fishes tonight. Speaking about Italy. Did you know that when the mafia was pretty big, the cement industry was also pretty big?
Please let our house be in one piece.
No, I made that up. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, that doesn't look... Ew.
What is that?
Oh.
Looks like a bug's nest.
That looks... Oh. Oh, it literally is. Okay. Okay.
Maybe I can chuck those back.
Oh, that was wrong. Yeah, rip their heart out. Or I can just attack it, you know. Rude. Oh, it freezes all the others. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's not good. I'm out of rhythm. There we go. Wow. Wrong button. Wrong button.
Wait for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she went far.
Let me guess. Double jump. Unlocked. Whee!
Could have used that during track season.
I believe that.
Won't be long till we can rest. I promise.
How did she...
Looks like they made it over the gap.
Yeah. Do you want to answer how? That's floof. Oh, I can jump over there. And now the game is like, hey, remember when we gave you double jump? How about this whole area is now about you using double jump? Okay. I don't want to talk about it. I really don't want to talk about it. Look, you all make mistakes. And I didn't fail completely. Huh? Yeah, give me that floof. I love floof. Move is great. I did not take to weaving easy. Kept me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole, hearing them angel voices. Wait until I fished a lost girl from a deep well with my hooks and spindles that opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weaves was one of the happiest of my life.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing?
Oh, what is that?
What's that?
That's what I just asked. Health filament? Oh, increasing your health bar. Oh, this is the... okay.
It's like getting a second win.
First one is for free. The other ones we have to find. Okay.
Rest up while I find the way down. Stay safe. There's a long journey ahead.
Off the train.
Thank you.
Oh, we can glide now? Heck yeah.
Brave. Quickest way to the river.
Whee!
What the heck?
Yeah, it's more like a slow off ball. That's cool, by the way. Oh, that looks... looks like a trap. It's a trap. Oh, can I get there? Well, I tried, didn't I? Come on, man. I gave my best. I will never get... Okay, let's try this again. No, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Haha. Oh, that's a... oh, that's a bit too close to comfort. I'm gonna floof. Yeah, that alligator is a bit... it's a bit... Hi! You're a snap turtle? Are you snapping? You were apparently not snapping. Yeah, don't... like, turtles already are pretty bad, but when that thing is like... you lose a limb. Like those things can literally crush rocks, so... do not pet. I repeat, do not pet. Even friend shape.
That's from our house.
Do not. And that is spider web? We're talking about traps? Okay. Wait.
What? Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing her away.
I didn't know her work affected her so much. She can't hear me. What was all that anyway? That felt different. No way she's... no. She's gotta be alive. Hello?
Hello?
Is someone there?
It's a mole! No, it's just a big wombat rat thingy. Oh! You are... it's Slippy! That's a big gator right there.
Hello?
Well, hello?
Who is that?
Room service? Hello? What is... Huh? Yo. Yo. Who didn't eat that? That's a big peach. Who didn't eat that peach? Peachy.
Mosquito, get off me.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
You up here.
Where?
My salvation.
A talking fish. Nope. Ain't no way.
Oh, Weaver, like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to
Are you
hear
a
about
tree
your
fish?
misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equally good about letting go. Would you kindly do your Weaver thing and help me down?
Ooh. What?
What weavy thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this stuff and all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before.
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
Be careful, girl. You might get catfished.
Oh, no. Mortified to offend, no. Well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies.
Thingies?
Thingies?
What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together.
Okay.
Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry.
I really like the
Things
voice
are
acting.
delicious fried up with grits.
James
Ain't
is the
healthy for a
giant
fish
peach.
to be in a tree.
I want to see something.
So that's a tangle. Feels as off as it looks. Hey, fish! Nothing happened.
Listening ears. Girl, you gotta go to the bottle tree.
All right. A weaver? Me?
Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts, and now I'm fighting hates. That's a bottle tree. All right.
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. I ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
I'm sorry, I need a bottle.
Yeah? If you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe I ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for hates.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but...
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
That's why I'm the last person left here. All those damn haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then. And you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
The roots of this trouble go deep.
All that mess over there looks like some kind of vortex. Should check that out. Now, I've got this bottle, and I'll do
something with it?
Yeah. Must have been a land grab. Assholes.
Huh. My bad. How long was I muted? How did I mute myself? What the hell? Yeah, I said, oh, the aesthetics, and I said, seems like Grandma is doing some land grab. Because the Flood household, or the Flood real estate, we are Flood. Right, that's our family name. Whoa. Oh, that's rude. So Grandma is doing some land grub right here. That ain't good.
Some nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
Yep. So Grandma is definitely not the good guy in this one. Oh boy. Man, I also love the details. Like all the little things they're putting everywhere. I love that. Oh, clear the stigma. Destroy the Sigma. Destroy the Sigma and gain the Riz. For real? Wow, wow, wow. Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked here right now. This is what I get for doing like some weird talk. Yeah, like the combat is
That knot looks worse than the others.
nothing special.
What's happening?
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their mom thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
Aww.
What was that?
The peach.
Some kind of ghost memory?
So that's why there are so many peaches here.
The bottle is acting funny. Ain't in a bottle. I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish.
Yeah, like...
So that's the Benji tree superstitious folks whisper about.
Whoa, there's a lot of those. A lot of those things here. Like, the
That's gotta be the Weaver
story...
the sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone.
is
Did they kick everyone out?
definitely evolving. Like, I'm more interested in the other stories that I am interested in. Oh, we have to find Mama.
Always thought these were cool. Like little crawfish castles. Princess Crawdad. Had a lot of time to myself as a kid.
Like, because I also know that we will probably not find the Mama till the end of the game. Right, so this whole story they're trying to weave of like, oh, you have to find your Mama. It's like, yeah, but it's pretty boring. But it seems like they're slowly starting to build like a story around like helping others, and you find out what happened to them. So I'm kind of curious about that. Oh, this one. It has no focus. Yeah! Like, I understand that they're trying to create a premise with, like, you're looking for your Mama, and then it's like, haha! But in good old fashion, you are getting sidetracked by being a weaver and doing your thing. And this is where they're trying to...
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
Oh, wow. And the game totally didn't do what I wanted it to. Like, I hit the double jump button and all that, and the game was like, nope. Also, sometimes the controls feel flimsy. Ow, those bunnies are fighting. All that for 5 points. Oh boy, here we go. Ew, what? Ooh, what are you?
Better stay light on my feet.
Oh, okay. I get it. Oh, that was too soon. Rude. Yeah, you don't see that. Like, I saw the warning, but when the attack happens, it's like instant. Like, it's like super fast. Ooh. AKA the camera problem.
Handled him just fine.
Whew. Yeah, I'm wrestling definitely with the angle a bit more than with the actual fights. There's a lot of adjusting you have to do.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Heartless. If they can do that to a rabbit.
Wait. Sure. Poor rabbit, but also poor guy?
Bottles half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree.
At least the brothers, like, stand up to it.
Is that Benji? He had a nice smile back then.
I love the music in the background with the lyrics.
She looks starved.
Really?
Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother.
I mean, hat?
No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
Yeah. Again, they have an interesting premise. Oh. I'm not interested, you know?
Now look at that bottle. Half full or half empty? And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you see. One step at a time.
And now we're making a very special drink here. A little bit of moonshine. I don't know how it is. Oh boy. Here we go again. Oh, that was rude as hell. See, that's like...
Are they drawn here because I'm a weaver?
Nah, can't be.
The bear trap was meant for Benji. Weren't no bears around here.
Wow.
To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what?
What kind of person would do that to someone?
Like, that can literally tore your limb, man.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more to go.
A friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
Oh, tutorial lady. Whoa.
So close. They must be exhausted.
Do a little bit of wall running. Damn, lady.
Now
Whee!
that's cool.
Again, they know how to paint the scenery. Pretty impressive. I give them that. And the music. With the lyrics, we're basically like painting the story. It's... Whoa!
Trust what folks do, not how they see.
What was that?
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
Oops, too. Yeah, I will move a little bit forward, just like that. Like, this is definitely one of those games where... I know this sounds weird to say, but I would watch a playthrough of. Or I would play just for the story when it is like $20 and just care for the story.
Did folks used to meet up here?
Right. Like, the gameplay... pretty meh. Dear Mayor Broussard, I don't know who talked bad on my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji running off. Sure, me and him got into some, but that don't mean I hold grudges. Did my part to make pass by the house and give my sympathies to Ty Rhubarb. Give time and that coin will show up again. Right as rain.
That's right. Rhubarb said Benji went missing.
Yeah, like... the combat feels sloppy. It doesn't...
A talent show. Bet all the kids love that.
It doesn't feel tight enough. Like, the camera angle, ugh, dreadful. Like, look, I'm not expecting a DMC here or something, but if you're doing an arena fight and that is your main combat, then you better nail that, right? And again, the story is a bit... Right now it's all over the place. And it's trying to find its footing. We'll see how that goes.
Walked right by a dozen hates and didn't even know.
Like this one right here when it did the healing thing. And when the explosion happens, they can move already. I can. So if I'm not fast enough, they literally get me. Nah.
This is getting easier.
That's not a good thing to do. Again, I like the characters.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart. Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh God. What did Rhubarb do?
Again, character design, world design, like everything.
Where am I?
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy.
Who's there? Oh, fuck.
That's not good. Thing, I better run. I think there's some urgency here. That sounds close.
Is this a train?
I will not stop to find out. I think the jumping puzzles and the jumping and stuff, that's really good. Like, now that you slowly have, like, the abilities to make this interesting. It's kind of... It feels like the combat was like a... We need to have combat in our game. But it wasn't the main focus. Like, this scene right here? This feels great. The jumping, the wall running feels super fluent, feels on spot, feels tight. Like, I'm not good at jumping run games, and I hate them when they are like sloppy, right? When the controls do not do what they are supposed to do. And I had enough games, which unfortunately screw it up, right? But this was just seamless. This felt amazing. This was great. Like, this was A+. Like, it sounds weird, but I think this game would be better if you deactivate the combat. And they kind of knew why that option was in the game, that you can actually skip the combat.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was that?
As a big bottle tree, holy moly.
Let me just
Ooh,
get back
that's
to
a
that fish.
pretty tree,
Yeah.
look at that. Very pretty. It feels like a bunch of disconnected ideas. It feels like at least the beginning was maybe a different game at some point. Like, it's really hard for me to describe where the disconnect is coming from. Like, I think the problem I have a little bit is for somebody who this is their first time and she is just completely okay with what she can do now. She's completely okay with the folklore thing. Like, she's asking zero questions here. She is not really... Like, she's a little bit surprised here and there when things are happening around her, and she's like, whoa, never have seen that. Which is like, yeah, okay. I think this is how everyone would react. But she is also, like, taking everything just like, yeah, okay. Like, I think this is what... It's the other way around of Tomb Raider. You know, when the remake of Tomb Raider came out, the first one, and you saw Lara Croft slowly becoming Lara Croft, and then the first game, she had like this, oh my god, I'm killing people. I'm doing bad things. I'm doing things which are totally not what I'm doing. Like, this is freaking me out. This is driving me crazy. And you were like, yeah. Yeah. I can see that. But then they carried that over to the other games. And it became like, oh, come on, Lara. This is guy 1000 you kill right now. Stop it. Right? In Tomb Raider, they pushed this a little bit too far of not getting used to it. Here, on the other hand, it's just like, oh, I'm a weaver. I can do cool shit. I'm fighting monsters. Monsters everywhere. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I got this. Yeah, right? Like, she definitely came also very quickly to the terms with, oh yeah, my mother. And then 20 minutes into the game, mother. It's like, huh? Yo, your mother was in a life and death situation, and you are out here making friends and just seeing where this goes. It's like, okay? Like, what would this be? Like, the character development is happening too fast and too radical? Like, yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, definitely the mother part at the beginning, if they would have left this out, and you would just be knocked out and waking up maybe in this weird world, right? But you are looking for your mother instead, or you're looking for a way home, I think this would be much more believable in what she is doing right now, instead of, yo, your mother over there, you can see in the far distance, yeah, she is still drowning. How about you take a sleep, have some barbecue, and then you look for her?
Hey,
Yep.
look. Got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
I mean, I get it. She doesn't really have like a choice, but it's still.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in the Wii was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first, go fix that tangle.
Okay.
Like, I like her character. I definitely like her character.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he'd loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that?
And what kind of man would kill his own brother? Okay. What do I do now?
That catfish is,
I remember my brother. His fate was so cruel. He saw things so different, branded a fool. He found trouble often, each place we'd go. He didn't know that this was the end. He was my brother, Benji his name. Saw things different.
I knew it.
He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
Oh, come on. Also, I'm pretty sure I know this singer. I have to check on Spotify afterwards. After this moment. Who that is.
Excuse me.
The locals got angry. Left tracks
But why is the
for him.
catfish trapped there?
Through rock started shouting. His prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun. Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree hollow. It was safe and dry. He trusted me fully. I nailed him inside. He thought we were playing.
That's weird.
That was a
It'll
almost looked like it got dug out of him.
He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said,
Sorry to be moving you around like this.
I said farewell. I took my hammer.
It's also an amazing scene.
He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer. And I took it to hell.
Oh, that looked like it hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern. Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
Well, you already did it, so you know. Weird to ask after you've done it, you know, like you normally ask before you do things, and not after you are already, you know, you're doing it. That's a bit the wrong way. Yeah.
Taking a shot in the dark here.
Wow, easiest boss fight ever.
You'll let him go now, won't you?
Yup, right in my belly. Yeah, we definitely know what put him there in the first place.
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubarb's dock.
Hope they give me that info.
Where's that fish?
Fish got a fish.
He better keep his promise.
Yeah, you tell that wombat.
Whoa! Pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw, I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She
Really
never
the same.
really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on.
I mean, that eye alone is
I'm not as
warranting
slimy as I look.
a
Don't
good
you want to
question.
find your mama?
She's really like skirting off, like
How
whee!
that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed up.
Nah, that was good. That was
Hazel ventured downriver, her
the
powers grew
first-
stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some members of Ma and others strange and unknown.
good
Hazel was
bit
perturbed by what she'd
of the
seen
game.
of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her
Frog.
mom.
Ribbit.
But There was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed off.
Come on, wicked temper. Nah. Compulsion Games. And that was the intro.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh.
Oh my.
That's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
What? After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too
As well
kindly.
as the fish looks a bit like
If you ring that
stitched.
bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Like a big toy.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
Yeah, this was the first good part this game has. And I have to say, I think I come more and more to the conclusion that the combat is the issue. Everything else I enjoy doing,
That
like
must be the church.
running through the world, taking the world in, taking the story in, the music, the like jumping puzzles they're basically doing. Like, it's not much, but
That should get me across.
oh, we have a grapple. Freaking hell, yeah. We are now Spider Weaver. Something like that.
Gotta move quickly now.
Yeah, I will ignore all the side stuff.
Wait up. That floating island is the gator?
That's a Gator Island. He's the big brother of Gatorade. That's a different gator though. Yeah, this part. This part, I don't like. I do not like. Rude. Rude.
That's all of them.
Yeah. Not a, like... Not a fan.
Gotta head to the church. Exploded mushrooms?
Great.
Well, that's no fun.
Yeah, right? Don't do mushroom, kids. They might explode in your face. Like that. And then you drown. You don't want that. Wow. The camera was like, hey, yeah, so there's the thing you have to drag closer. Of course you respawn. Still, that's a cow. Yeah. What am I supposed to do about that? Don't boo at me. You got up there, so you come down there somewhere. I don't know what to do. It's a cow. If that cow gets up there,
Trailer too. Looks like some sort of drawing.
you can't go down there. What's that?
This picture. I could kill a man.
Whoa.
Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
It's probably
That
from my work.
sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I mean, I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through.
Man,
Get up there and ring that bell.
to all the social workers through the work, good luck. And thank you for all you do. Oh my. Ow. 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 Sorry. I couldn't resist. Oh, you only have a short. Okay. Okay, not playing around this time.
Jeez. I felt that in my chest.
Look, I'm trying. Again, those segments, they're great. Well, let's ring that bell. I have a feeling we just rang the lunch bell.
What the hell?
Yeah. Oh, he big. Damn, he big. Oh, there goes the bell. The bell is not ringing anymore.
Run away.
I might have been missing before.
I mean, he did run away. So like that.
To find them all, Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. Closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating.
Apparently not.
Hazel had to cross a flooded line to reach the bend in the river. Where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us. While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess round these parts, The storm sure done far worse.
Chapter 5 already. Wow, that was a fast chapter. I mean, we skipped also a lot of stuff. So this is, I think this is also a very short game.
I have to let you off here.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Ugh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there.
Great.
And try not to get ate.
Well, thanks. Never would have thought about that. Glad that you mentioned it.
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
Uh-huh. But we are definitely not doing that right now, because now I'm ending the stream. Haha. I don't know if we are returning to this game. Like, on the one hand, I'm kind of curious about, like, some of the other stuff. But it's really tough. Like, there's a lot of good things here. Like, it's not one of those games I have been playing in the last few hours, and then I ended up with, yeah, okay, this is not for me, this is for someone, I don't play this type of game, but let's move on, right? Like, I clearly had my fun here. Again, I love the world, love the characters, love the looks, love the voice acting, they're nailing that. I love the movement, the jumping puzzles, the Weaver folklore stuff they are doing here. I really think that this is an amazing premise and is something very different from the usual, but there will be dragons, rah. It's like, yeah, give me something different. And they have nailed that all. But again, the story is a bit incoherent. Like, weird. There's a similar problem with We Happy Few, by the way. Like, when you played Arthur's story, and that was kind of coherent, and then the game was throwing you back after Arthur's story, and you had to play, like, I don't know her name anymore, the lady, and that was the moment where I stopped. And, like, they have a weird way of telling stories. And they have this problem here again. But it's not too bad. I'm still into those little stories. Like, I'm curious about what happened to Tutu Tom. And again, weirdly enough, I'm not really too much worried about the mother. I'm just like, yeah, I mean, if she lives, she lives. If she dies, she dies. You know, like, again, there is this urgency with the mother, but then it's actually not an urgent thing. Not a good thing. And definitely the worst part, the combat. I'm sorry, but the combat is not great. I think it's actually in a way, like, I wouldn't be surprised if this game didn't have a combat for a very long time. And then somebody said, yo, we need some action. We need some fighting. Like, something. We need combat, man. And then they put combat into the game. And I'm even thinking about if I would return to this game. That gator is too close, just saying. if I would return to this game, I would actually think about deactivating not the boss fights, but at least the normal fights. Right? Like I would definitely think about that, because they're not good. I think they take you out of the immersion. They feel like they don't really fit into this world they are trying to put. It doesn't feel snappy. The camera angle is a mess. Like, every time I had combat coming up, my reaction was, ugh, here we go. I'm not looking forward to that. So, if I would return to this game, again, it seems to be a pretty fast game. So how many... We're at chapter 5, right? How many chapters are there? Let's have a quick look. So, amount of chapters. 14 chapters. Yeah. 14 chapters. So in about 2 hours, we made 5. It takes about 10 to 12 hours to beat this. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, quick note before we are leaving. One last thing. Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orders in the US have been postponed indefinitely for now. And if you're like, wait, what? Yeah, something tariffs, something. Yep. Because that price tag Nintendo told everyone in the US, that might not be come to pass anymore. So they have now indefinitely postponed the pre-orders in the United States for Switch 2. Huh? That's just it. So, yeah, do with that information what you will. The release date is still up for June 5th. For pre-order date? No, sir. No, sir. We will see what happens. I keep you posted, as per usual. You get the idea. You know how it works here. I keep you posted. I keep you posted. With that said, I will take my leave now, and I might return in... This is a might. I might return for the PoE 2 League. That will be, of course, on my other channel. But that really depends on if some friends wanting to do something. I will definitely grab a bite now. And then probably in an hour I know more. Yes, Tiny went to Italy to talk to Mario so that you will not get your Nintendo Switch in the USA. Yeah. I think that's a very likely story. I will immediately inform IGN and GameSpot about those, and we will probably see news about it in just a few. Yeah. Yep. I told you. All right, folks. I might see you in just a bit. If not, I might actually stream tomorrow a little bit to check out the neighbor game, or maybe the PoE2 League. We will see. I definitely keep it posted. Next week, quick note, if I don't see you later or tomorrow or something like that. Next week, I don't really have a lot of games I need to do for my YouTube channels. I've already done a little bit of pre-work and all that, so there might be actually a few more streams next week. And I don't know what yet. We have definitely when do we have this? Oh, it's still okay. Take that back. Clair Obscur is in 3 weeks. That is definitely a game we will play. Yeah. Expedition 33, Clair Obscur. Yep. That thing is like, I would try to get early access to it. But this is a hot item. And as you can imagine, hot items are sparse. Oh yeah, Blueprints is coming out next week. That's a game I want to check out. Blueprints. And if you have not heard about Blueprints, oh boy, oh. Be prepared. That game seems to be something. Yep. I'm strangely, in a weird way, looking forward to Blueprints. We'll check that out next week. That is a guarantee. And then maybe we play Forever Skies. I have to see. But Blueprints next week. 100%. Maybe we are returning to this game if I don't really have anything else. But yeah, Blueprints is on the, let me very quickly check, on the 10th. I do not know if I get early access to it. I don't think so. But yeah. Blueprints. Coming out on April 10th. That is Thursday. That's definitely up. Right? With that said, I'm out of here. Have a good one. Stay safe. And I might see you in just a bit. I'll keep you posted. Till then. Bye bye. Ka-ching!